I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. High quality defending. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, he has the measure of his man. Tremendous block. Sunset. Real chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack.
Derek, big moment this.
And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Nico Williams has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They take it short. Now will the cross work out for them? Attending to his defensive chores. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Room to roam for the merengues here. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Vazquez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sunset. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Teammates available. Oh, a superb save. And Real Madrid have it back now. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. Vivian. Píchić with it. Nico Williams. Píchić. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Really well positioned. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Tchouameni. Possession ceded by the merengues. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, good strike! And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And so the first half has... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. A bit of running room now on the wing. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Promising pass. Could play it in. And space available inside. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Valverde. Mendy has it. Good ball over the top. Valverde. And return to Vinicius. Brilliantly blocked. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Foiling his opponent completely. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here. And the shot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. The fans want to see a shot, and nicely parried away. The Athletic Club will get the throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Nice weight on the pass, and thumped away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Vinicius Junior able to get his body in the way. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This could be it. Oh dear, he's missed it.
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
Vinicius Junior. Really effective shielding under pressure. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Modric. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Over the top it went, Lewandowski. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. And Lewandowski waiting. And a confident clearance. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Pedri. Superb block. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Alex Baena. This looks promising. It's with Parejo. Lewandowski. Options in the middle. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Now Parejo. And return to Parejo. Now the keeper grabs it. Just couldn't get it through. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he succeeds in striping it off the line. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. He could pick out a teammate. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Return to Lewandowski. And an astute piece of defending. Jeremy. And they know they need to stop him. It needs an accurate cross. And the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lewandowski. He takes aim. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Parejo. A chance maybe from the wide position. Played into the box. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Well, there to intercept. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Excellent block. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Perez. Now he must favour the cross. No, high quality defending. And quick thinking defensively. Yeremy. Femenia. Wonderful chance. Reading it well. In the right place to cut out the pass. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Costa. Parejo. And showing fine vision. Keeping the ball moving. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. High quality defending. Baena. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's splendid play. Unable to get a body in the way. Parejo. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of night. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Rodrigo de Paul. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Not an especially strong challenge. The save was a good one. Played in by Griezmann. And efficient defending. Happy to take on the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Sunset. Will it be? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Javi Galan. And danger averted. Well read. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Williams. Williams. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And able to close down the shot. De Paul. Lino. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Rodrigo de Paul. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Plenty of options. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. It looks promising. Opportunity here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Javi Galan. De Paul. And so it is. The first half has come. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Oh, the threat is there. What a block! And there's the feed into the box. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? Sunset. Sunset. Well, it's one pass after another. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Javi Galan. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position?
Informamos de que los servicios de transporte público
Griezmann.
pueden sufrir algunas demoras por la afluencia.
Just the challenge that was required. Sunset. Williams. Samuel Lino. And now this is Longley. De Paul. Showing a real will to win the ball. And he has options available. Sunset. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at the... Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And given away by Atletico.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Griezmann. Griezmann. Might be able to set up the chance. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Plenty of support here. Crossing into the middle. Thumped clear. Takes the shot. What a commitment to defending. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Danger still on. Trying his luck. Jimenez with the block. And so into the final 5 minutes. De Paul. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Nico Williams. Pishit with it. Williams. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and music El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. He's in behind. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Getting in there to intercept. And they need to get tighter. Will he play it in? And making sure there was no danger in the end. And I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Well, they keep passing away. Rodrigo. Return to Mbappe. And will it be the leveller? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And support available. Able to get a body in the way. Jude Bellingham. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A deep delivery. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Able to skip past his man. In position. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. And teammates to play it to. Well, this could really help the cause. Griezmann! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Well, not very clever defending, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Space in abundance for Atleti. Now he must favour the cross. Chance to take the lead. Oh, a smart stop. Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. And snuffing out the danger. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. And the first half is in the history books here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Crucial piece of defending. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Chance to play it in. And pull back. Jimenez with the block. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Could be a chance to break here. Griezmann. Electing to shoot. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Rodrigo. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Griezmann. Nicely blocked. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Eduardo Camavinga. Mendy. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And the cross goes in. Well, it might still work out for them. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Alvarez.
Well, so close to getting the winner, Derek. What a top save from Oblak. He may just have kept his team in it there.
The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And nicely over the top. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And just 5 minutes remaining. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Griezmann. Can he find the right pass? Griezmann. Great defending. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? Over it comes. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated off. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek.
Surely! Oh, the post denied him. Pulls it back. Parejo. Takes the shot. A smart stop here. And over comes the corner. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Pichet. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Sunset. Sunset. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a good take under duress there. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Good through ball. Now will the cross work out for them? It comes to absolutely nothing. Just the challenge that was required. Beautifully weighted ball. Pichet. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Who can he pick out? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Crucial piece of defending. Parejo. Top-class defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But timely defending when it mattered. Jose Perez. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Yeremy. He could pick out a teammate. Parejo. And saved by the keeper. Playing it in. And efficient defending. Alex Baena. No, high quality defending. No doubt for what will be a Villarreal throw. Santi Comesaña. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. And with that, the first half action is over. So back underway here into the second half. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Might be a chance to break. Yeremy. Making sure it didn't get past him. Plenty of options. What a save! So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Elects to go short. A fine block.
Con el 7, Gerard Moreno.
Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, a big let-off for Villarreal there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere to get back into this game.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Parejo. And return to Parejo. Firing it towards goal. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Williams. Gorosabel. Could play it in. Williams. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, potential danger. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Sunset. Firing it in. Stopped a certain goal. Alex Baena. And Barry. Baena. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Williams. Tension building, still level. But really sticking to their task defensively. Santi Comesaña. Sunset. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Could cross it in here. And winning it back. Gerard Moreno. Baena. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Williams. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid. Can he take advantage? Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can they pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Perez. Blocked it brilliantly. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Parejo. Alex Baena. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And let's give credit to the defending. Alex Baena. It is a decent-looking attack here. Alex Baena. It looks promising, and he's in an offside position. And defensive play to be applauded. Yeremy. Now with Perez. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Lenglet. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But the danger averted for now. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Barry. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Griezmann, making sure it didn't get past him. Barry. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Oh, he saved it well. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not all that convincing defensively. Fruitful looking attack. And an astute piece of defending. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Rodrigo de Paul. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Santi Comesaña. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Griezmann. Well, they keep the ball moving. Determined defending. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Griezmann. Now with Griezmann. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Promising looking attack. And a good looking ball. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. And able to close down the shot. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Santi Comesaña. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good ball over the top.
Jorge Aldea. Repetimos. Jorge Aldea.
Kiko Femenia.
Que sea el control de seguridad.
On to Perez. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Now with Perez. Can he play it in? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Santi Comesaña. Can he put it away? What a commitment to defending. It is an Atletico substitution. And there's the delivery. And taking care of the situation. Parejo. Another perfect position to read it. Griezmann. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Now a decent position. Griezmann. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? But really sticking to their task defensively. Barry. Alex Baena. It needs an accurate cross. Well, not away properly. Firing it in. No way through. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Alvarez. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Will it be? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. That's well blocked. Could be troublesome. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Williams. Fruitful looking attack. A deft clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And a textbook interception. Williams. Now, who can he play it to? Sunset. Promising position, this. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Yuri Berchiche. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And just blotting out the danger. Dani Olmo. Oh, this looks useful. Lewandowski. He must finish. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Williams. It might be on for them. The threat was there, but no problems now. Lewandowski. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. It's with Williams. There to win it back. Frankie de Jong. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Athletic with the ball again. It's got to be! And it goes! To reduce the deficit! Still very much alive and kicking! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Koundé. Pedri. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Oh, good use of the ball. Balde. And Barca's corner. Half-hearted clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. An unforced error, you've got to say. Ruiz de Galarreta. Could be dangerous. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. Berchiche with it. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rafinha. Plenty of support here. Lovely ball over the top. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Just 10 minutes to go. Frankie de Jong. He has time to play it over. Good-looking move. Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Williams. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Promising sequence. They might be able to get in now. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and Two clubs from very different traditions with It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And that brings the attack to an end. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Jimenez. Very effective pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Lewandowski. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Frenkie de Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Lino. Javi Galán. Now Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Brilliant pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Koundé. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Jimenez. And a strong tackle. Lenglet. It is a decent-looking attack here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Shielding the ball superbly. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Onto De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. And he did well to cut it out. Griezmann. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. An attack full of promise. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Recordamos que los miembros de las peñas que han venido
Pedri.
a Bus acudan a la puerta 22 para preparar el encuentro.
Nice looking move, this. Dani Olmo. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lino. Javi Galan. Running with the ball confidently. And a chance to whip it in here. Gives it a go. And keeping it out. Rafinha. De Jong. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Pedri. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Lewandowski, and the keeper more than equal to it. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Corner kick played in. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Riquelme. Riquelme. Advantage Atletico. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Just 10 minutes to go. Dani Olmo. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Rafinha. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Barry. Perez. Oh, good use of the ball. Chance here. And pushed away to safety. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Santi Comesaña. Well, this could really help the cause. Barry. Perez. Well read to ease the pressure. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. On to Perez. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Valverde. And he has options available. Promising pass. On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. Barry. Perez. Kiko Femenia. Could be troublesome. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Going short. Albiol. Femenia. An alert reaction to tip it over. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. So a throw in for Real Madrid. And tidily played. And he takes it on! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. And that is that half-time here on the spot. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Rodrigo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Rodrigo. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And a very good challenge. Barry. Now with Perez. Baena. And now Rodrigo. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Mendy. 30 minutes to go then. Parejo. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Great defending. Kiko Femenia. Well, it could be on for him here. Excellent block. This could be troublesome. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, I just wonder whether Real Madrid will come to regret these missed chances, because their attacking play and creativity has been excellent. They deserve to be further ahead here.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, good-looking run. Mbappe. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Baena. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. It looks promising. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Determined defending. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Alex Baena. And goes for goal! They got a good palm on it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lip. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger averted for now. And the shot, dealt with easily by Courtois. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Lucas Vazquez. Undeniably one of the great finishers of his generation, Robert Lewandowski. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Federico Valverde. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And let's give credit to the defending. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Lovely tempo to this punt. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Throw in here for Barcelona. Who can he pick out? Lewandowski. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Blocked it brilliantly. De Jong. Still passing it around with authority. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. Opportunity. Courtois with the easy save. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Balde.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Pedri. On to De Jong. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Might lead to a chance. Brilliantly blocked. Vinicius Junior. And a chance to whip it in here. Vinicius. And on to Bellingham. Now the attack fizzled out. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, the threat is there. Rodrigo. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Rodrigo. Takes the shot. Oh, good save. And taken short. That's not a bad ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Robert Lewandowski never far away from the headlines, but has he offered enough in this one, Stuart?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lewandowski, can he make it count? So near, but wide. Now, options are plenty. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois! And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And he clears the danger. This looks promising. Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Lewandowski, can he give them the lead? Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Very quick thinking there. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Crossing opportunity. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Crossing possibilities. It looks promising. Really sound defending. Dani Olmo. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, this is looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, could be! Oh, that is a superb save. And De Bruyne firing it over. High-level defending. Mateo Kovacic. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Decides to shoot. And drawing it back. Could take the lead. Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And a short corner, let's see. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And over comes the corner. And the ball is loose. Danger averted for now. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. No chance perhaps. That was going in. Rodrigo. Manchester City have it back now. Gündoğan. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappé. And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Gündoğan. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about their performance so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
De Bruyne. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And a tidy ball. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Jeremy Doku. Could be. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Kylian Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gundogan. Now he must favour the cross. Can they take the lead here? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, we're into the final half hour. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today. From Nathan.
Teammates in the middle. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Dias. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Nicely blocked. And into the last 20 minutes. It's a neat move. Gundogan. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Targets available. Cross comes in. And a no-nonsense clearance. Will he play it in? Vazquez. On to Valverde. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Federico Valverde. Here's Kovacic. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can he put them in front? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. Foden. On to Haaland. Thwarting him. And nicely parried away. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. And Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Balde. And quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dembele. Dembele. Mastery of the passing game. And a chance to whip it in here. Fabian. Vital intervention. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Promising move from Barcelona. And fed forwards. What a block! Now a decent position. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Might be onto something with that ball. The cross is on. It comes to absolutely nothing. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Oh, that's splendid play. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Hakimi in a decent position now. Ferreira. Oh, that one has promise. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And a very good challenge. Well, they need to get tighter. Hakimi. On to Dembele. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. De Jong. Back to Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Vitor Ferreira. Koundé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Rafinha. Pedri. Might lead to a chance. Lewandowski. Can they get themselves in front here? And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Still not clear. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But timely defending when it mattered. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Balde. And an astute piece of defending. Lewandowski. A real opening now. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Ten minutes to go. Ramos. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Not smooth in possession. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Oh, the threat is there. Nicely blocked. It's wholehearted defending and the concession of a corner here. And they're making a change. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. This looks promising. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Is this the moment? Palmed away by the keeper. Corner coming up for Juventus. And still dangerous. Could be dangerous. It's with Koopmeiners. Decent position. Oh, tremendous block. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he finish? What a save! And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. In position and pushed away to safety. Cambiaso. Thuram. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Gündoğan. De Bruyne now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. De Bruyne. Decides to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. A very timely interception. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. He cuts it back. Locatelli. Marmoush. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And there goes the half-time whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. And back with De Bruyne. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Kefren Turam. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Very comfortable when in possession. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Locatelli. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Promising pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. 20 minutes to go in this one. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Oh, big opportunity. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Ruben Dias. Marmoush. It's a promising City move. Top-class defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, moving it nicely. Thuram. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? 5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, it wasn't a gilt-edged opportunity, but nevertheless a chance for 1-0.
Well, it's just been one of those days in front of goal. The finishing hasn't been good enough.
Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra... Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game. Valverde.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And what a magical save it was. Can someone get on the end of this? Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Beautifully weighted ball. Diaz. Can they nudge in front? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Can they take advantage? So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But nothing comes of it. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. You can sense the threat is there. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Mo Salah. He has teammates around him. Opportunity. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. So back underway, and Liverpool really galloping to victory now. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Determined defending. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Shielding the ball superbly. Liverpool with the ball once more. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, no problems defensively. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. What a block! And a throw-in for Liverpool. Gravenberch. This is Salah. And passing it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Diaz. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Gakpo. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. No more time left. First half is... Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Rodrigo. Valverde. Firing it in. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Could be threatening. And he's broken free. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Szoboszlai. Salah will know that the pass needed to be slightly better. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Every pass hitting its target. Alexander-Arnold. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Alexander-Arnold. Konate. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Good tackle taken away. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Crucial piece of defending. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Szoboszlai. Real Madrid coming away with it. And given acres of space to attack here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Szoboszlai. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. They stopped them in their tracks. Valverde, terrific block. Federico Chiesa. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent vision. Chiesa. Chance here, palmed away by the keeper. Corner awarded to Liverpool. So a personnel change then. And that's a very good parry. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, they have to pay attention. Brahim. Well, body in the way. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Federico Chiesa. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this as... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would...
And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Simple save, really. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, breezing past him. And Lewandowski waiting. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Chance to take the lead. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Managed to get it out of there. Well, he's certainly not alone. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. They do pass the ball with authority. The cross is on. And reading it absolutely superbly. Alex Balde. Given away by Barcelona. Federico Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Barca recovering possession well. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And offside it is. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. It's a neat move. Oh, it might be. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Good tackle, taken away. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over, not away completely. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. In a good position to clear it away. Could be troublesome. Foiling his opponent completely. Giving it a try. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. It might be on for them. The verdict is offside here. It's a substitution for Juventus. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now options are plenty. Decides to shoot. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Will he play it in? He takes aim. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And the substitution will occur now. And the cross into the middle. Stopped a certain goal. Well, it still could be dangerous. Dani Olmo. Must be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they're going for the short one. Koundé. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. And a textbook interception. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Koundé. Lewandowski. Winning back possession. He must finish! And a fine stop. And a Juventus personnel change here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Magnificent defending. Yildiz. And possession lost by Juventus. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And that's really well read. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Vlahovic. Takes it on. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage. And this is not over. Not yet anyway. Rafinha. It's opening up for them. And space to cross it. Can he convert? Oh, he's blocked it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Frankie de Jong. And we will have just one additional minute. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Dembele. Very effective passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And the advantage is with PSG. Hakimi. Dembele. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Through ball from De Bruyne. And the ruling is offside here. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Gundogan. An important interception. Gvardiol. Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. City pushing forward with options available. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kevin De Bruyne. Dembele. Now, passing moves like this will keep in position. Still possibilities. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, very effective play in possession. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Fabian. Mensch. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. And possibilities inside the box. Flag raised for offside. Kovacic lost it. Well, he has the measure of his man. Has a go! Oh, tremendous block. So PSG hold the lead, and they have the corner now. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Can he finish? Reading it well. And determined to get bodies in the way. Now what can they do from here? Gundogan. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Well, that one has promise. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. A fine reading of the situation. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Marquinhos. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
Rifled against the post, but back in play. And he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dembele. Ferreira. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Sloppy in possession from City. Oh, tremendous vision. It's a good cross, has to be. Dembele. Defending really well. Chance for Dembele. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So 2-0 now. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Hakimi. Ferreira. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Has eyes for goal. And the flag does go up, offside. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Gvardiol. Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Really vital interception here. Breaking at pace. They need to get bodies back. Can he finish this? And up for grabs off the keeper. And a PSG corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City will... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And that's a very good parry. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. They could nudge in front. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Robertson. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rafinha. Alex Balde. This attack looks highly promising. Pulls it back. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. That's a good-looking pass. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Here's Robertson. A good and fair challenge. Andrew Robertson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And nicely parried away. It comes to nothing in the end. Dani Olmo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Danger averted. So nearing the break, and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And that brings to an end the first half. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Possession one. Lewandowski. Opportunity. Strong hand on that one. Trent Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Gakpo. Grafenberg. Diaz. Oh, fine stop. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Trying to pick out a teammate. Was it a great clearance? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And easily intercepted. Lewandowski. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Nice looking move, this. Lewandowski. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Alexander-Arnold. And into the last 20 minutes. Ibrahima Konate. That's a good-looking ball. And you need your defender to take charge. Takes the shot. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. And back with Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Got in the way of it. Ten minutes to go then. Federico Chiesa. Szoboszlai. Good weight on that pass. A decisive clearance it was. Lewandowski. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. Has to be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Gakpo. Crossing possibilities. And we will have just one additional minute. And the corner for Liverpool. Danger still on. Szoboszlai. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Building to a crescendo all week and Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The corner from Kimmich. Not away completely. Kimmich. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Federico Valverde. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Teammates available. Kane. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Favouring the short one. Across from Sané. Well, it still could be dangerous. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. What can Real do from this position? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. And he has options available. Guerreiro. Now with Sané. Kimmich. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Bellingham. Mbappe. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Attending to his defensive chores. Rodrigo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kane. Ball lost by Bayern. Goretzka. And it's Kim Min-jae. Musiala. That's a good-looking ball. He's trying to create something. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Eric Dyer. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But really sticking to their task defensively. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Well, simple for the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. They've lost it again, Real Madrid. And so it is, the first half... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Can he finish? And it goes to reduce the deficit. still very much alive and kicking. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position. Bayern delivered into the area here. And a confident clearance. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Mbappe! What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Leon Goretzka. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Guerrero. Here's Sané. Kane! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Rudiger. And it's with Courtois. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Kylian Mbappe. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. And a long way out here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Olise. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Kane. Now Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Just can't get it past him. Well, let's find out if Bayern can take advantage of this corner kick situation. And taken short. Good looking cross. And a bit short with the clearance. Harry Kane! Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. And threading it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Rodrigo. And Bellingham pulls it back. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Harry Kane. Here's Valverde. Well, this game is almost over. Not quite yet. Real Madrid still with a bit of work to do. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
And a tidy ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Musiala. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain. Oh, might be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Hakimi. And a chance to whip it in here. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And return to Diaz. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
To give them the lead, they have their reward. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. And the referee playing advantage. Luis Diaz showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. McAllister. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Hakimi. And here's Fabian. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah. On to Diaz. Marquinhos with the block. Dembélé. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Well read to ease the pressure. So Bosley. A chance for him to get in behind maybe. Alexander-Arnold. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Decent position. Dembélé on the ball. And return to Dembélé. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. On to Konate. Salah. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. But then the one that goes astray. A corner to Liverpool. They need to make it count. Not the best clearance, and able to close down the shot. Could cross it in here. Can he finish this? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Gakpo. Nunez. Here's Robertson. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Gakpo. Darwin Nunez. Mo Salah. Well, they keep passing away. Darwin Nunez. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Marquinhos. A chance to whip it in. Gakpo. And struggling to get the shot off. So Bosloy. Ryan Grafenberg. Gakpo. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Hakimi. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be threatening. Now the task is to remain focused. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Virgil van Dijk. Now Mo Salah. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. So Bosloy. Well read to put an end to that attack. Liverpool have it all to do. Oh, good vision. Salah. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And the shot. Marquinhos with the block. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's opening up for them. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Olise. No, hot. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? The cross is on. Oh, this looks useful. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. A fine reading of the situation. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. An effective challenge. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Lewandowski. Takes the shot. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, they certainly haven't been at their best today, but that save by Neuer just might be the turning point for them.
Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Well, that one has promise. Options in the centre. Given away by Guerreiro. Bayern throw-in coming up. And I must say that's very good refereeing. Going back to hand... Great opportunity! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Who can he pick out? Decent position. Firing it towards goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. It's there for him. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. A good and fair challenge. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, great vision. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Lewandowski. Well, they have the ball once more. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And teammates to play it to. Harry Kane! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style, superbly done! And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Lewandowski. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Determined defending. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Committed challenge. Olise. And teammates around him. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. 30 minutes left for play. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's opening up for them. Has a go. Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? It's not a particularly good corner there. Palinha. Guerrero. And Kimmich. No, not the best challenge. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Throw in here for Barcelona. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. De Jong. Might lead to a chance. The cutback. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Koundé. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. Bowie. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Müller. Kane. This could be it! And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Frankie de Jong. Pedri. And intercepted it. Müller. Serge Gnabry. And defensive play to be applauded. Müller. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. In by Kimmich. And how about that for a save? Playing it short. In by Kimmich. Not the most confident clearance. Coman. And back with Kimmich. Foiling his opponent completely. And they're going for the short one. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads. As used to fly. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bruno Fernandes has it. He takes aim. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Mazraoui. On to Eriksen. De Ligt. Now with Eriksen. Chance to equalise. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And David Raya has it now. Saka. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Real chance. Still alive. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Keen to take it short here. Crossed into the penalty area. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Now that's not watertight defending. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Can he find the right pass? Saka. And here's Rice. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. In with a chance. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Saka. Ødegaard, can he put it away? Corner awarded to Arsenal. Playing it in. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Now in a more than decent position. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Crossing opportunity. No-nonsense clearance. Martinelli. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Counter-attacking chance. Electing to shoot. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Teammates available. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Bukayo Saka. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Well, no danger now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Declan Rice. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Using his physical strength to shield it. Ugarte. Højlund. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Fernandes. Can he finish this? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Gabriel Martinelli. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Eriksen, can they convert? Huge block. Interception to snuff out the danger. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Surely. Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Christian Eriksen now. Well, high marks for that pass. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Eriksen. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Plenty of support here. Now can they counter clinically? Decent looking pass. Martin Ødegaard firing it towards goal. Very much run of the mill as saves go. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Cover this fixture. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. So the corner played into the box and dealing with the danger. Well read to ease the pressure. A City free kick forthcoming. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Well, it's one pass after another. Chance to cross. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, it is a yellow card for accumulation of offences.
Well, it was only a matter of time. He's been on the edge for quite a while now.
And a chance to whip it in here. Could be dangerous. Gundogan. And fired against the crossbar. And no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Well, City will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Crossing opportunity. And a useful cross. Just knocked it out of there. Fernandes. Decent position. He might yet finish. Oh, fine stop. And a short corner, let's see. And a decent delivery. But it wasn't a taxing save. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. De Bruyne. And he's clear as lines. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And back with De Bruyne. And it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one. This looks interesting. They could level it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Dangerous looking attack. De Bruyne. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Neto. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Mateo Kovacic. What can Chelsea do from this position? Able to get a body in the way. And a very good challenge. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Jeremy Doku. Intercepting it intelligently. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It could be up for grabs. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. He could pick out a teammate. Will it happen for them? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. So a personnel change then. Nunes. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Malo Gusto. Now a decent position. And he takes on the shot. Just couldn't get it through. And into the last 20 minutes. Mateo Kovacic. Now with Silva. Gundogan. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Palmer. Romeo Lavia. A very good tackle. Haaland. And on to Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. Nicely timed tackle. Gusto. Caicedo. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Very effective passing sequence. Jackson. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mateus Nunes. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Moises Caicedo. Well, the referee blows the whistle. No Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Nusser Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. A chance to whip it in. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Mo Salah. Dangerous looking attack. A very timely interception. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nusser Mazraoui. United might be able to cash in. Bruno Fernandes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he convert? Oh, great block. Luis Diaz. Salah. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Taking care of business defensively here. Mo Salah. No, high quality defending. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Gakpo. Diaz. On to Salah. He's in behind. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Shot attempted. No way through. Committed challenge. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Christian Eriksen threads it through. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And so the first half story has been written. So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Mazraoui. Here's Robertson. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Salah. Salah. Who can he pick out? Keeping it moving dynamically. Great defending. Another block. Can he find the net? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. It's a perfect challenge. 30 minutes left for play. Great effort to keep that one in play. Grafenberg. A really effective shielding under pressure. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. And a useful cross. And he's clear as lines. Got in the way of it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Fernandes. What a block! Mo Salah. Good tackle. Decent looking pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. High quality defending. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Darwin Núñez. Now Mo Salah. Gakpo. Mo Salah. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Here's a change for Manchester United. Did his job defensively. Konate, really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Højlund. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Wataru Endo. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. neutrals alike. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. He's got to score! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Brennan Johnson. Advantage Spurs. Johnson. Maddison with it. Shot attempted. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. And teammates around him. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
James Maddison. Richarlison. Winning back possession. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Promising move from Tottenham. Is it going to be? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Martinelli. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And what a magical save it was. Can someone get on the end of this? Did well to clear it away. Brennan Johnson. Maddison with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot. Really good diving save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Arsenal down by a goal, but maybe a chance with this set piece. Well, struggle to get it away properly. And a time for calm on the ball. Richarlison. Now, will they do it from here? And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Very quick thinking there. Can they hit on the break? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Richarlison. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. So the ball is moving again. Spurs having already made a big first-half statement here. Brennan Johnson. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Rice with it. Martinelli. And defensive play to be applauded. Brennan Johnson. And here's Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. And a long way out here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kulusevski. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, we're into the final half hour. And snuffing out the danger. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Saka. Trossard. And pushed away to safety. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Martinelli. Good-looking sequence. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Martinelli. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. And he's broken free. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Solanke. Kulusevski. James Maddison. Well, a stylish moment. Just can't get it past him. In position. One block after another. Clears it away. Pap Matar Sarr. Johnson. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Dangerous ball. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. Rice with it. And the referee blows his whistle. It's full time here and... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Now sending it in. And that's a very good parry. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper, but if Chelsea continues to play with this sort of quality...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. Cucurella. Fernandes. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Playing advantage here. United keep it. United finding space on the wing. Superbly read and executed. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, defensive resilience there. Fernandes. Neto. Possession lost, intercepted. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Palmer. Ugarte. De Ligt. It's a fine United move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Palmer. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Showing a real will to win the ball. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Caicedo. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Trying his luck. What a block! Gusto. This looks interesting. In position. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. So no more time left. That concludes the... So back underway here into the second half. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Christian Eriksen now. Defending really well. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Palmer with it. Jackson on the ball. Caicedo. Well, no foul apparently. Caicedo. Good weight on that pass.
This is a message for all.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And possibilities inside the box. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Palmer with it. More than decent this from United, but nothing comes of it. Jackson on the ball. Fernandez. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And let's give credit to the defending. That is tackling of the highest order. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Ugarte. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Can they convert? And nicely parried away. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Caicedo. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. And that's a very good parry. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the final whistle, a result to please Manchester United. spotlights of any season. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Neto. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Crossing opportunity. What a block! Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, clattered away. Martinelli, and with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedro Neto. Oh, he's lost possession. Can he get them in front? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Fernandes. Now a decent position. Options in the middle. He might yet finish. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Crucial piece of defending. Bukayo Saka. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. Big chance to get them on terms. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Fernandes. Might lead to a chance. Great opportunity. And pushed away to safety. Gabriel Martinelli. Plenty of support here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palmer. Oh, this looks useful. Takes it on. And able to close down the shot. And he read it well. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, might be. Oh, he's blocked it. Declan Rice. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the one that goes astray. Martinelli. Rice with it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, possibilities inside the box. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they have...
And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Martinelli. It's with Erdogan. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Martinelli. Really good build-up, but no end product. Madueke.
If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Noni Madueke. Good-looking move. Madueke. How about the cross? And a corner to Chelsea as they look to press home their advantage here. And a substitution in the offing. It hasn't come to very much. Palmer. Promising possession, this. Palmer. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, great block. Partey. Can he find the right pass? And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. It might be on for them. Has eyes for goal. Oh, fine stop. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Can someone get on the end of this? Simple catch, really. Caicedo. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And the substitution will occur now. Palmer. Neto. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Marino cuts it back. Brilliantly blocked. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Where every Liverpool and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
So Bosley. Salah. Must be. Oh, he saved it well. And deciding to go short with this one. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. So City get things going again. And the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. O'Reilly. Room to roam for City on the wing. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Salah. Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. So Bosley. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Mo Salah. Well, it could be on for him here. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Mateo Kovacic. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. And he'll take no further part in this game. That could make things interesting, Stuart.
Well, I can't believe he's done that. They were coasting here. It's going to make it difficult now.
Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Angled for Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they use their pace? Chance to cross. Well, what a stop that was. Yet another tremendous save to add to the list. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Diaz. Determined defending. City finding space on the flank. Has eyes for goal. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Good work from City to win back the ball. Kevin De Bruyne. And back to the keeper. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. So back underway, and Liverpool really galloping to victory now. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Will it happen for them? De Bruyne now. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. No more time left. First half is over here. And away they go again, just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. Long way out this. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Intense pressure. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Gakpo. Foiling his opponent completely. Mateo Kovacic. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Couldn't get it through. Gakpo. And a difficult ball to control, in fairness.
Well, as the stats confirm, Liverpool had the lion's share of the ball. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
And no problems at all for the keeper. So Bosloy. Grafenberg. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Doku. Kovacic. Might be a chance to break. Diaz. Now with Diaz. Salah. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Plenty of support here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mo Salah. And space to cross it. Well, no wonder he's got a smirk on his face. Good idea, but the execution lacking a little. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Haaland. Beautiful pass. Given away by City. Delightful pass. Will he finish? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Kevin De Bruyne. An effective ball, and the flag has gone up, offside. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Must be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And he takes it on. Oh, really close with that effort. Diaz. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Gundogan. Haaland. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. A glorious chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. North London against West London. One of the two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent...
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Playing it in. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Spence. Bentancur. Madison with it. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Crossing opportunity. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack, but quick thinking defensively. Johnson. Great block. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Well, they've given him too much space. Madueke. Well read to put an end to that attack. Johnson. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Moises Caicedo. Dangerous looking attack. He takes aim. Pretty simple for the keeper.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Neto. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Enzo Fernandez. Mastery of the passing game. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Romero. And he has options available. That is a tackle and a half. Richarlison. Opportunity to take the lead. Able to close down the shot. Denied once more. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Kukureya. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Now what can they do from here? Jackson. Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Noni Madueke. This looks interesting. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
And your coach will meet you outside of the stand. Thank you.
Johnson. And with that, the attack fizzles out. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much.
That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And deciding to go short with this one. Now will the cross work out for them? The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Another corner. Who can he pick out? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, what an intervention that is. And look at their reaction.
Elects to go short. And the cross goes in. Thumped clear. Bentancur. Bentancur. And space to cross it. And that's really well read. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Neto. Big chance! And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading now. They were so close to snatching a goal there. This will be a good finish to the game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Palmer. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? And clears his lines. Five minutes left. James Maddison. Can he finish? And not cleared away properly. And stopping the danger. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Neto. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And the whistle is sounded, and these two... important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. United might be able to cash in. Eriksson. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. De Bruyne.
Away supporters, can you please remain seated after the game, and your coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
It looks promising. Giving it a try. Foiling his opponent completely. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Given away by City. Bruno Fernandes has it. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Given away by Manchester United. Marmoush. O'Reilly. It's a promising City move. Able to get a body in the way. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. And an astute piece of defending. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Noussair Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Eriksen. Determined defending. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Superb effort to keep it in. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Keeping it moving dynamically. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Nicely timed tackle. Can they hit on the break? Well, possibilities inside the box. Will he finish? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Eriksson. And it's Eriksson drifting in field. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And the danger's still on. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Kovacic seducing with his passing. And into the last 30 minutes now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Takes aim! And keeping it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Substitution for Manchester United. Coming off the pitch, number 16, Amad Diallo. To be replaced by number 7, Mason Mount.
Rasmus Højlund. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Could play it in. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Gonzalez. Defended it well. Nusayr Mazraoui. Mount. Very effective pass. Mount. Now with Fernandes. Oh, a tremendous block. Could cross it in here. Fernandes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Marmoush. On to Silva. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Bernardo Silva. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the... systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
He has time to play it over. Might lead to a chance. And it's come off the keeper. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Jed Spence. And nothing comes of this attack. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Diaz. Oh, very effective. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Van de Ven. Jed Spence. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. A real opening now. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. A chance to whip it in. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Jed Spence. James Maddison. This looks promising. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good bit of defending. And quick thinking defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Richarlison. And he might be through here. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Luis Diaz. Now moving the ball impressively here. Alexander-Arnold. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Richarlison. Bentancur with it. Every pass hitting its target. Putting his body on the line. Could be dangerous. The cut back. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. And pushed away to safety.
Well, Spurs are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Szoboszlai. Oh, that's a really good run. And the corner for Liverpool.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And the problem not completely solved. This looks interesting. And there's a quality defender in action. And that brings to an end the first half here. So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And return to Salah. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Liverpool corner given. They favoured a short one here. Dangerous ball. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Not great distribution from the keeper. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Gakpo. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. Short corner it is. That's a useful cross. And just a bit too much height on the header. Chance to reduce the arrears. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Take it away. Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Can he play it in? Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Richarlison. Distributing it well. Showing good defensive judgment. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now with Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. And he read it well defensively. James Maddison. Spence. Bentancur. Richarlison. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Out for a Liverpool throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Is it going to be? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anywhere And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The cut back, blocked it brilliantly. Locatelli. Could play it in. And a useful cross. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Koopmeiners. Just couldn't get it through. Well, in summing up Nicolas Gonzalez, we're talking about a player with a little bit of devilment, and that can make life very difficult for the opposition.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
A good vision there, and making sure there was no danger in the end. Cutrone. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And space to cross it. Cutting it back. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, threat averted. Mergim Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Cutrone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Dangerous looking attack. Andrea Cambiasso. And the ball. Opportunity. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Lucas da Cunha. Strefeza. Da Cunha. Committed challenge. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Locatelli. Precise ball movement. Well, possibilities inside the box. Good-looking move. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Kakere. Lucas da Cunha. He could pick out a teammate. Cutrone. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have momentum now. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Take it away. Da Cunha. Kakere. And danger still. Well, nothing untoward happened. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? Cutrone. Will it happen for them? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. They really look after the ball when they have it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Strefeza. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. He's going forward well here. And teammates to play it to. And a significant block following that cross. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Cross fired over. Well, no problems defensively. Thuram. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. A Juve free kick here. It's a substitution for Juventus. Could be troublesome. Thuram. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their... call. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
Andrea Cambiasso. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, surely! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gozens. This could square the game. And up for grabs off the keeper. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Yildiz. Could be dangerous. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pulls it back. Nicely blocked. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Yildiz. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Cataldi. Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. Moise Keane. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Not great distribution from the keeper. Decides to shoot, and nicely parried away. In search of the equaliser. Elects to go short. Teammates in the middle. Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. An attack full of promise. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And Juventus will get the throw in. Locatelli. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Can he find the net? It was on its way in. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Good strength to keep the ball. Now can they make something happen? And fed forwards. Well, chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Mainers. Opportunity. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And a confident clearance. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. 3 goals without reply. Distributing it well. Yildiz. Locatelli. Fruitful looking attack. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Yildiz. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And he takes on the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Mandragora. Ranieri. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Douglas Luiz. It's with Mainers. Read it well. Rolando Mandragora. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Difficult to stop him. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Trying to deliver it accurately. It's one corner after another. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Douglas Luiz. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Conceição. Oh, tremendous vision.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Very quick thinking there. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Moise Keane. He's blocked it. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Gozens. Keane. It's a neat move. And successfully cut out. Cutrone. Cutrone. Kakere. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rolando Mandragora. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Can he put them in front? Vital intervention. Pongracic. And they have possession again. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And danger averted, well read. Todo. Mandragora. And given away by Fiorentina. Lucas d'Acunha. Strefeza. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Cutrone. Pongracic. Dodo. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Beltran. Mandragora. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Voivoda. Kakere. Well, a creative look about this. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Just can't get it past him. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Veering in field here. Genuine chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Gozens. Here's Keane. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Now can they find the magic they need from this corner? Substitution time it is here. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Kakere. Strefeza. Getting forward. But the danger averted for now. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Gudmundsson. And Keane. Mandragora. Gozens. Good-looking move. Dodo. And teammates to play it to. Great defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will they profit from this situation? He cuts it back. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, no problems defensively. An attack full of promise. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Going well. Oh, might be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Mandragora. Good through ball. And you need your defender to take charge. Could be dangerous. Moyes Keane. And pushed away to safety. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Promising possession, this. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Strefeza. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Duvikas. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today.
Real chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Very quick thinking there. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Yildiz. Top-class defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Amir Rahmani. And Politano with it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, the supporters think it's on. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So, a level contest. 1-1. Scott McTominay. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity to go ahead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Kono Muani. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lobotka. And Rahmani has it. Politano. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Koopmeiners. Kono Muani. Oh, this looks useful. Firing it towards goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner, let's see. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Now what can they do from here? It's with Koopmeiners. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Politano. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Lobotka. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, Napoli can't believe that didn't go in. They just can't get their noses in front here. It's coming, though. You can sense it.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. He has time to play it over. Happy to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Amir Rahmani. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Cambiaso. Gonzalez with it. And space to cross it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Lukaku. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And a chance to level it. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Politano. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. And played the pass well. Chance to cross. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, mopping up defensively. Mainers. Yildiz. Koro Muani. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Mainers. And he might be through here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Ongisa. Lukaku! Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And he stopped them in their tracks. A Juve free kick here. Mainers. Locatelli with it. Effective looking pass. McTominay distributing it well. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Well, the danger is still there. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a Juventus personnel change here. And the problem not completely solved. And the move breaks down. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Thuram. Takes the shot. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Winning back possession. McTominay. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? This could be the equaliser, but no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment.
Final whistle, and the home fans are going to be all week and very short. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This looks interesting. Paredes. Opportunity. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Fruitful looking attack. Cuts it back. Must score. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. Good movement. And winning it back. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Koopmeiners. Might lead to a chance. Can he find the net? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Brian Cristante. Kone. Trying his luck. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Andrea Cambiasso. On to Kelly. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Space galore for Juventus. There's the cut back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Mancini. Quadio Kone. Angelino. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And space available inside. Can he take the chance? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Paredes. Wonderfully weighted pass. And it's still on for him. This could level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Kolo Muani. Dangerous looking attack. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. But he's gone short with it. Great block. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ndika. It's with Çelik. Paredes. Artem Dovbik. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, could be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Kone. Shomurodov. And good use of advantage. Great opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. It's with Kopmeiners. Koro Muani. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Artem Dovbyk. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Kopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. And options in the centre. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Very quick thinking there. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is this the moment? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And a throw-in for Roma. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Paredes. Magnificent defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Koro Muani. Locatelli with it. A fine block. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Dovbyk. Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a substitution in the offing. Did well to clear it away. Cristante. And drawing it back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Federico Gatti is with Douglas Luiz. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Could be troublesome. Paredes. Excellent passing. Trying to open up the defence. A smart stop here. So a personnel change then. And there's the delivery. And taking care of the situation. And a good-looking pass. Mancini. Oh, good save. Kept it out and cleared it away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The delivery towards the back post. And that's a very good parry. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's You're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Clean challenge. Rodrigo. Chance to cross. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vázquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé. Well, every team needs a forward who can wreak havoc, and Iñaki Williams on his day is certainly that sort of player. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And options in the centre. Well, a respectable header, Stuart. Goal kick.
Well, the contact was good, but he just gets underneath it. That was a decent effort.
Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo. Now he must favour the cross. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, surely. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Valverde. Mendy has it. Bellingham. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. And he read it superbly. Yuri Berchiche. And playing it through. Well, fantastic reflex action.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And Bellingham has a go. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Williams. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Mendy. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Sunset. Can he play it in? Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
Valverde, it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Not a time for composure on the ball. Williams. Williams! Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Now, options are plenty. Vinicius Junior. Happy to shoot. Tremendous block. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Into the final 20 minutes.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Mbappe. And it might be. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Williams. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Tchouaméni. Eduardo Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Mbappe! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, that one has promise. And successfully cut out. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And passing it well. Can they nudge in front? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Who can they pick out? Was it a great clearance? Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Terrific block. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Perez. Parejo. He must finish. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Balde. Perez. And threading it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Pedri. Could cross it in here. Smuggled away. Barry. Return to Perez. Chances on. He got a good palm on it. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And there's the delivery. And the danger's still on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Rafinha. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Could play it in. Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Raul Albiol. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Dani Olmo. Well, high quality defending. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Can he put them in front? Parejo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They take it short. It's one corner after another. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger still on. And teammates around him. Parejo. Strong hand on that one. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Nice looking move this. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. De Jong. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Parejo. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Rafinha. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Lewandowski, and hit with ferocity! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Barca's finishing has been poor today, which is a shame because their attacking play has been really good. But I do feel they will come away with a victory here.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, this could really help the cause. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Baena. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. Cuts it back. It might be on for them. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Koundé. On to De Jong. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Decent position. Attending to his defensive chores. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And efficient defending. Deciding to go inside. Koundé. Martinez. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now, and that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory. Today, hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
That's a good-looking ball. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sunset. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. And it might be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Oh, that's splendid play. Sends it back. Being egged on by the crowd. And a decent save. Full credit. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And the danger is averted.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Has someone to play it to. Brilliantly blocked. Sunset. Williams. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Gorosabel. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Nico Williams. Blocking it. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Good defending. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And so it is. The first half has come. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Alvarez. Well, Athletic come away with it. Can they hit on the break? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Jimenez. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Nicely timed tackle. Williams. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? At times they make passing look easy. And he takes on the shot. Able to close down the shot. Lino. De Paul. Griezmann. And thwarted there, following the cross. Williams. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Sunset. Gorosabel. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Delivered into the area here. No-nonsense clearance. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. De Paul. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. And blocked. Well, it's one block after another. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Ten minutes to go then. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Samuel Lino. And that is how to block. On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And here's a change now for Atletico. Still not clear. Promising possession, this. An alert piece of defending. Williams. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for a It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Vasquez. And return to Vasquez. Mbappe in the centre. Well, nothing comes of it. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vasquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Options in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Griezmann. And a good-looking ball. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Lucas Vasquez. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Chance to play it in. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Griezmann's through ball. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Atletico's corner. They favoured a short one here. Tremendous block. And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. And a short corner here. Griezmann. And nicely parried away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. And that's an important intervention. Griezmann. Griezmann. He's using his strength to good effect. And Real with the ball again. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the first half is in the history books here at... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Rodrigo. Back to Mbappe. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. And a long way out here. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. It's a short one. Looking for someone to play it to. It was on its way in.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, the verdict's on Kylian Mbappe. In a word, positive.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And a corner for Atletico. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, not the best clearance. Can he finish? Oh, simple for the keeper. "30 minutes left for play. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Just the challenge that was required. He's protecting it well. Oblak. And now this is Longley. De Paul. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. "20 minutes remaining. De Paul. Lino. Could be dangerous. Can they put it away?
Well, that could have been the moment that Atletico got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. He really has pulled out all the stops there.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Incisive pass from Mbappe. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Javi Galan. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. He takes aim. No way through. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. That's really good and effective physical play. But just like that, possession changes hands. This could be troublesome. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Well, still an issue here. And problem solved for now. Federico Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And there's... Showdown almost. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Kiko Femenia. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Thwarting him. And danger averted. Well read. Williams. Nico Williams. Sunset. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. It's with Raúl Albiol. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Can they create something from here? Baena. And the keeper more than equal to it. Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. No defensive resilience there. Nico Williams. That's a good pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Just the clearance that was needed. And room now out on the flank. Jose Perez! Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Femenia. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Vivian. Belchiche with it. Nico Williams. Promising sequence. And delivered towards the back post. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Who can they pick out? Not away completely. It might be on for them. Has a go. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Well, getting the ball forward. And teammates to play it to. And well positioned to clear. And he takes on the shot. Great defending. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. A good vision there. And an effective clearance. Very effective pass. And when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... So back underway here into the second half. Danny Vivian. Sunset. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol here. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? A really good pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Santi Comesaña. Raul Albiol. And Barry. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Crossing possibilities. Excellent defending. So making the substitution now.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Has a go. Well, marginally wide. So close. That's a lovely ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Nico Williams. Vivian. Williams. Berchiche. And a fine cross. Making sure nothing came of it. Santi Comesaña. That's a good-looking pass. Taking care of business defensively here. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. It's there for him. And what a magical save it was. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Played over. The idea was to get the corner beyond the first defender, but he didn't succeed. Yuri Berchiche. And nicely over the top. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Ten minutes to go then. Chance to cross. And he's clear as lines. Williams. Can he convert? What a commitment to defending. And a substitution in the offing. It's a short corner. Cross could be useful. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Alex Baena. Papgay. Now with Pepe. Well, still time for them to level it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Happy to take on the shot. Able to close down the shot. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visit.